Alrighty, we are here. Hello, Cinemars. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Go ahead and get this swing of thing here. I think it looks good. Let's get the gameplay going. Hope we're all having a lovely Friday, Saturday, whatever day it is for you. Hope you're doing good. We're here for some good old Zens. First things first, gotta use up my stamina. Let me see. I'm like debating if I still want to farm this. I have been farming this for a while because I want to upgrade my Yanagi's build. But I'm also like, how much can I upgrade my Yanagi's build from here? This piece, I guess I could probably upgrade. If I can get something with more AP on it. Actually, I think I was using this piece, and it actually recommended this one. Am I still doing account help? Yeah, I still do account help. We have the redeems, but if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer any questions. And then we also have the redeems for clears and such. In terms of what we're doing today, we just got things started. My plan is to go through Shiyu, and then we'll help people out from there. It's gonna be a good time. While I also debate what I'm gonna do with my Yanagi. It's mainly the 2-piece that I really need to fix at this point. Shiyu 7 was fun this cycle. Nice. I saw it was Avarice and Jester. I really like fighting Jester. Avarice, sometimes I like. Sometimes Avarice is a bit too bouncy for my liking, but Jester's really fun. Need a better 2-piece, but I want it to be Puffer. Yeah, I have like, and then, what do I have here for Anomaly Mastery? I guess I have this. That piece is okay. Maybe I should just throw mats into Puffer Electro and then farm something else. I could possibly farm Seed set, but I also have a really good set for Seed. This is just missing crit damage. That's missing attack percent. Like, there's nothing I desperately need to farm at the moment. I need them to drip market the 2.4 units. Should you farm for 2 pen ratio set on Hugo? So the reason I have 2-piece pen on my Hugo is just because I happen to get good pieces while farming for Yanagi. But he can use any 2-piece. Technically, I forget what his best 2 pieces. I believe it's Branching Blade or Astro Voice. It's definitely not Puffer, but Puffer happens to be the best one for me, primarily because I have this piece. You have Woodpecker. Woodpecker's fine too, especially for M0 Hugo, because M0 my Hugo's M2, so I already get a ton of crit rate. Oh, your Hugo's M3. Okay, so you also have that. So you could probably swap off of Woodpecker if you have better pieces in another 2-piece. So whether it's Astro Voice, Puffer, Branch and Blade, like you should be getting enough crit rate that you can afford to not use 2-piece Woodpecker. Because I'm at 74 and I'm hitting, this hits 96. 96, is that right? How much does M1 give again? M1 gives 12. No, it's 98. 98% in combat. There's 12 from M1 and 12 from 12.5 from his core. No, just 12. So it's 24. So if you can find a 2-piece set that gives you enough crit rate to not need Woodpecker. So I would just look through your pieces. I assumed you probably farmed Astral and Branch of Blade at some point because most people have. So you might have something there. Yeah, I would take a look at the 2-piece sets that you have and see if you have something that gives you enough crit rate and like just has better step sets in general.
Please forgive me for stealing the moon.
Hugo's been having a hard time recently. Yeah, it's something that I've talked about quite often. Hugo has the problem of being next to Miyabi. And like all the counter Miyabi ends up affecting Hugo as well because it's mostly ice resistance. And another problem, so there's 4 Ice Week bosses. 2 of them Hugo cannot fight. One is Sacrifice, one is Notorious Butcher. He just can't fight them because they are anomaly favored. You get a 15% damage reduction against Notorious Butcher, and then Sacrifice, you're probably going to deal with his arm phase, which wastes like 45 seconds. So there's 2 left. Notorious Marionette, which is great for Hugo. Notorious Marionette is a fantastic boss for Hugo. But the last boss, Normal Butcher, not Notorious, Normal Dead End Butcher, has not shown up since Vivian's Banner. Hugo has never had a DA rotation with Normal Butcher. So out of the 4 Ice Week bosses that Hugo can fight, 2 of them he can't because they're anomaly. 1 of them doesn't exist. It's very unfortunate for Hugo. And then we got 2 Ice Res bosses added. Yeah, Hugo has had very poor timing. It is most unfortunate. Oh, I think I'm like I wouldn't mind more Moonlight pieces, but I don't really need more Dawn's Bloom. Oh, what am I using my stamina? I think we just keep with this. You're excited for the 2.4 drip marketing, as am I. I want to pull. So I have 2 accounts, and I pull the accounts between 2 units. Or I pull all the units between the 2 accounts. All 4 of the revealed units, so Banyue, Dialin, Yeshungguan, and Zhao, I want all 4 on my main account. Like, I'm like, I need all of you. So it's yeah, no, it's very dangerous. Thankfully, I'm skipping. No, I do spend, but I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself a whale. I tend to stick to just monthly and BP, and then like the first time purchase bonuses, and I try to keep it to that. Sometimes I'll do a top up, but like very rarely. You saw an account the other day with every character M6 R5. Oh boy, that's a lot. I mean, that's just, to some people, that's how they want to spend their money, which is like, if you have that disposable income and you're having fun, by all means. You're funding the game that I like playing, so yeah, you go for it. Like that's the thing. That's why I don't mind playing like PvE gachas, because in PvE gachas the whales don't hurt you. Like if somebody's whaling on the game, it doesn't do anything to affect your experience. It's also why I avoid PvP gachas, because whales do very much affect your experience. Not that it's their fault. They're also just trying to have fun. but the game is designed around them having fun and not you having fun, which is unfortunate. You're pulling for Monato M6, R5, and Lucia, so you hope you can save enough for Banyu at M3 at least. Ooh, wait a sec, that's a good piece. Ooh, wait a minute. How many pulls do you have right now? Because if you're going for M6, R5, Monato, that's like, you're probably going to end up with like M1, maybe M2 Lucia. You got 63k polychromes. That's a pretty good amount. That's pretty good. I think I have that much on my alts right now. No, I have a lot more. Oh, not a lot more. I have like 75,000 on my alt right now. But I turned it all into tickets.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
You've been saving up since Hugo, but you were lucky and got Yuzuha 20 pulls. We love to see it. My alt has technically been... No. It was saving between Miyabi's banner and Yishuan's banner. You also need to get Fufu for Monato. Fufu is very good for Monato, that is true. He definitely wants Lucia Fufu. I want to see what this piece rolls. No. No, that's sad. That's sad. If I would have gotten like one more attack roll there. Like I have better pieces already. So there's no reason for me to hold on to that one. You hope Banyu is the last one to come out? I could see, I'm thinking like 2.4 is probably Zhao and Dialin. Because I'm pretty sure Dialin is supposed to be in the same faction. And then I could see 2.4 or 2.5 being Yeshunguan and Banyue. Because they're both Yunkoi Summit. Like it kind of feels like a Miyabi Harumasa situation where like Ye Xiongguan is like the heavy marketed character, like look at this cool character doing cool things. And then Banyue is like Harumasa where it's like, here's this male dude for everybody who doesn't like the marketed character. Oh? No. Oh, maybe. Nope. Don't like it. It was almost there. It was almost something. Hey, that's a piece. That's something worth holding on to. Alright. That's all my stamina, right? Yeah. We will have some more stamina by the time we finish Shiyu. But for now, we are good. Apparently your S rank character lunk is top 2.1% global and your A rank is bottom 35. RNG treats us in mysterious ways. Where am I at on my main? My S rank luck is top 24%, and my A rank luck is bottom 47. Let's get into the Shiyu. What are the buffs going on right now? Electric and fire damage makes sense. Sheer damage makes sense for next week. When Aftershocker ultimate hits enemies, attack or rupture gets 50% crit damage. So it's attack and rupture still. Ether weakness. The only ether DPS I have is Vivian's, so what is this? This is just Dullahan and Dullahan? It's just the ionized version and the normal one? Okay. I think we go Yanagi and Hugo. We'll just put Yuzuha here. Where's Yuzuha? Where's Yuzuha? Oh, there she is.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Alright, let's do this.
Waste of time. Don't underestimate me. I'll handle you. Resistance futile.
I'm starting to get more comfortable with M2 Yanagi. Finally. Why'd they have to put this enemy here? The unstunnable enemy. Gotta love it.
Understood.
Just let me stun you.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause
Oh, I should have gone into Lycon first.
I'm unstoppable! Here, sir. Why not embrace this curse? Let order and
I definitely do not need to ult here. Oh, why wouldn't we? Exactly. It's about the style. It's about sending a message. Another Bonirek. Bonirek? Bonirek? Not sure how to pronounce that one. the tier list point reward also seems fun. Yeah, it's always a good time. We've done a couple redeems. A couple of the ones that we did, like ZZZ agents working at a fast food restaurant, ZZZ agents as roommates. I posted them on the Discord, which is also available down there. And it's always a fun time. Okay. Oh, I needed to swap these out. I needed to swap. I want to do. I don't get to play Bernice as much. Let's play Bernice. No, I haven't. Have I played Bernice Ala? I don't think I have. I don't expect it to be too different from Bernice Jane. But I want to try it, because I don't think I have.
Pardon me, if the task at hand requires your effort.
I believe I posted them. I probably should make a channel for it, now that I think about it. Yeah, I put them into the ZZZ General. If you look up tier there, you'll find it. I think after stream, now that I think about it, I'll make a dedicated tier list channel, because it'll be good to have them all in one place. Make account review YouTube videos. That is something I've debated. I've never found a process that I like for making YouTube content, but I have debated on like taking Twitch footage and turning it into YouTube content.
All right. Yes, master. Why not embrace this curse? Let the party begin.
It's a Bonadiac and Thanatos. Why is Zoro there? What do you mean? You know Zoro. You know Zoro, I know Zoro.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Clearly Zoro belongs there.
I'm not a... This power?
He just gets a little lost sometimes, you know?
I shall balance the scales of the night. Gotcha now.
Alright, it's your turn, Thanatos. If you could just not dodge my EX special, that'd be great.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
Kana says he doesn't look up. My turn. Let's go.
I'm not doing this properly at all, but here we are. It's Polkra.
I'll handle it. Adjust your breathing. weakness. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. It's time to settle this.
One sec. Why is Lycon the greenest flag in this game? I mean, Lycon's a pretty good green flag, but like, Seth exists.
Amalia, clear your mind. Clinky Seth is gone. You can't run. Play it fast. Yeah, Bernie. Hey, let's have some fun.
Like, Lycon's my favorite character. I am very biased towards Lycon. But also Seth exists.
I'm ready. Here to dance.
Yeah, I remember doing that. That one's a great one.
Focus on the target.
Am I really getting anomaly ICDs? With 2 anomaly DPS? That's crazy. It's just there. The shenanigans that we get up to with the agents sometimes is great. Like the Anton Trust events, those are another quality one. Oh, Kamanos are going to be a good time. I can feel it. They haven't let up with the Trust events. I just recently did the ones for Seed and Orphe, and those were good too. We're in stage 6, Ether and Electric. Ether, but Electric Resist. That means I can't play Yanagi, but I can play Alice or Jane. And then we'll play... I want to play the C team. I kind of feel like playing the Orphe team.
Number 0. Bum, 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 bum. At your command.
I just need to make sure to equip this. I didn't mean to pick Jane, but you know what? We're gonna play Jane.
Which alias should I use this time?
You skipped both of them, but you did like Seed's gameplay. That's it. I know a lot of people ended up skipping them, mostly because like the last patch drained a lot of people, and there are other people looking forward to the next patch. Hello, Mr. Nani. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's crazy that their banner was the worst in ZZZ history. It's a factor of timing, and also we have a lot of electric DPS already. We already have Evelyn as a fire DPS option, and Orphe's not really a fire. She's not a main DPS. So Seed and Soldier are already like not that popular. I love them, but they're not that popular in terms of the player base, and then Orphe wants one of them. So Orphe's sales go down because Seed and Soldiers were down. But it is what it is. We have Soldier Zero buffs coming. I'm greatly looking forward to those. I'm doing well, thank you, Mr. Nani. We're just here taking care of Shiyu. just checking something here real quick. Is this my main account? Yes, this is my main account. We are on stage 6 of Shiyu at the moment. Make sure I took care of everybody's weapon, right? Yeah. Okay.
I'm not late, am I?
It's a boring day for you? Well, I hope you have the weekend off at least. I hope you are free, Mr. Nani. Gracian.
Here's a taste of the
You were able to clear Shiyu earlier? Surprisingly, not surprisingly, you got this, I believe. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the Shiyu wasn't too bad.
Notice me. Lure me.
I'll make it painless.
Although I can't really say it too much because I haven't full cleared it yet, as we can clearly see.
Careful. I'd bite. Now, you're the
Tuesday needs to come faster, ready to do my pulls. Same. I'll definitely be streaming the pulls on my alt account. We'll be going for Lucia with signature. And we'll be going for... hopefully getting Monato signature while we're at it.
Bars get between me and Lord Satan.
Going for Lucia, Vivian, and maybe try and get Lucia Sig. Yeah, her Sig is really solid. Thankfully, she isn't desperately needed, which seems to be a common theme for support agents for some reason.
What you deserve.
I say that as I have all the support signatures, and I plan to go for the next one too. Oh, I did not realize I was doing sand attack.
Roger that. Now you pay. Engaging. Loyalty. Tactical strategy.
You have 150 pulls. You're trying to get at least 30 more out before Tuesday so you can get the Vivian swimsuit skin. Remember that the Vivian skin is for pulls between 2.3 and 2.4. So even if you can't get the pulls this patch, so long as you pull something in the next patch, you're good. Essentially, anybody who pulls between this patch and next patch is guaranteed to get the skin because we're going to get 180 free-to-play pulls between the next two patches. It's just whether or not you'll have a banner to use those pulls on. Do you get the skin if you don't have Vivian? Yes, you do still get the skin. You can have the skin and not have the character. As funny as it is. Fire, Ether, and Electrophysical. You know what I haven't played in a while? I haven't played on-field Yuzuha in a while.
You might research subject.
And I want to play on-field Yuzuha.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Don't try this at home. Or do. I can't yuck your yum.
Let's fire it up.
There's enemies in the first wave, right? Yeah. Hello, friends. Burn.
Just this once.
Zetma should be nice to you and let you win your 50-50s. We can always hope.
Don't really know. Hit my dress dirty little
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but it's okay. We had just enough energy. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, for Lord Phaethon.
Probably not tried to block so much with Yuzuha. Hello Trey, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Don't underestimate me. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
We're here playing a very legitimate team. We are in fact burning it up.
Oh, for Lord Phaethon.
I don't know why, but I just really like playing that team. It's just very fun to move around. Is this a bad idea? You've been saving up batteries for about a month now. Is saving batteries a bad idea?
Wait on cue. You won't back down.
Pretty chill, still addicted to Unite. Nice, nice.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Hey, you've been on that grind. I didn't skip this phase. I want to skip that phase. We can skip that. We can do it.
Adjusting for wind.
Roger that. Now you pay. Engaging. Loyalty.
You're talking about the daily battery at 2400. That
Sound strategy.
I would recommend using your stamina,
This bullet will reach its mark.
especially with new units coming out. I can almost like get a second stun.
Right on cue.
Got you covered.
The Purify kills it. Your Shiyu needs saving, but you two broke for a clear. It's okay, just a matter of time. Yeah, Mr. Nani, I would definitely recommend using your battery if you're overcapped. If you have time. Sometimes people don't have time. It is what it is. But if you have time, definitely use your battery, especially right now, because we have the double mats event. So for your first 100 stamina a day spent on materials, you get double. Definitely make sure to do that. And then you could... No, I would, if you have normal batteries, like if you got these batteries, I would hold on to these if you're pulling for Lucia or Monato, because they have new expert and notorious mats. Specifically new expert mats. I wouldn't recommend using stamina notorious, but you can use these batteries to get their expert mats day one. That's what I'm doing on my alt at the moment. I have some batteries saved up. That way I can get... I'm trying to get at least core D on both of them. So I plan to use the weekly next week for it, along with the logistics shop. The tokens here. So that's going to give 7. You need 3? No, you need 2. You need 2 for core D. 2-piece Summit, 4-piece Moonlight, Lullaby, all HP. Yes, that is Lucia's build. 4-piece Moonlight, 2-piece Yonkoi, and HP. She wants all of the HP. I do have my quick guides available. Speaking of which, I did not pin that, so thank you for reminding me. And speaking of which, I did not update the message in it, so I need to update the message in it. Sia and Monato. You might not go for a weapon, because even though you're going to reach pity, you're not guaranteed. That's okay. So long as you have Weeping Cradle or Kaboom the Cannon, she can use either of those just fine. Like, yeah, her W engine is good, but it's not urgent. They've been doing a good job making these supportive W engines, not like too daunting to get, or too daunting to skip, I should say. It's really only DPS and primarily Miyabi, Yixuan, and Evelyn. Alright. Okay, we got that pinned everywhere. We got the guides. You take a look at that. Let me know what y'all think. I did also update the guides for agents affected by Lucia and Monato, so that'd be Yixuan, Pan Hu, Chufufu. How does unit build review work? So the way that we do unit build reviews is that I typically pull up on Enka, and we take a look at the build from there. Take a look at levels, skill levels, W engine choice, and of course the gear. Yeah, it's through UID. It doesn't require any login. So long as I get your UID, I can pull you up on Enka, and all you need to do is have the unit on your profile. So like, for example, if I pull this up here, this is my Enka. You got my Anton. I don't know why I selected Anton, but here's my Anton. Weeping Cradle is Rena's. Yeah, it is Rena's. M1 isn't too bad for Lucia. It's solid. The decibel generation is interesting. I'm interested in see how effective that is in practice. You have your Monato Lucia pieces and Anton Korin. Would I be down to check those out? Yeah, I can take a look. Let me just get this Shiyu. Oh wait, no, I did do the Shiyu. I did the final stage already. We are done with my main account. So yeah, if you want to redeem that, by all means. So, oh, I do have some more stamina, don't I? I did say that's a thing that would happen. Yeah, now that Lucia and Monato's info is public, I am more than happy to do pre-farm reviews. We'll still have to wait for Yidari. We'll have to wait for her closer to her release.
No escape.
Thank you for the redeem. Also, I realized I forgot to switch back, but it's okay. It's alright, the gear wasn't that great. Let me get you pulled up here. Anton and Corin. We got to redeem for Son of Morris. So this is Anton and Corin, but it's not actually Anton and Corin. It's Lucia and Monato. We're looking at Lucia's build first. So 4-piece Moonlight, 2-piece Yonkoi. Checks out. Triple HP, as per usual. We have 10 HP percent substats and 7 flat. I believe that's enough, but let me check to make sure. Lucia's base HP is 8477. You thought you were witnessing Anton love? We can go back to my Anton build. Let me see. 1877 times 1 plus. Are you? Did you say you were going for Sig, Son of Morris? Yes? Okay, so that's another 30%. So we have 90% from main stats, 10% from... Wait, I think I added an extra 30% by accident. So 30% from each main stat, 30% from W engine, 10% from two-piece Yonkoi, 30% from substats. For some reason, that math did not go through correctly. That leaves us with 22,000. Oh, you're well good. You're hitting 24. You're hitting just over 25,000 HP. You did not know Piper rerun right along with Monato? Yeah, it makes sense with Vivian rerunning. Yeah, you're just over 25,000 HP. So you're good there. If it weren't for the fact that this DD2 was carrying your HP substats, you could theoretically swap to a different two-piece. If you have another two-piece with like with similar substats to this, you could swap to like a Swing Jazz two-piece for ER. Or if you're feeling frisky, Woodpecker two-piece. Yeah, 24k is a very big number. But with her signature, it's pretty feasible to do. Without her signature, you're probably not going to hit it. Unless you have just like crazy good pieces with both HP percent and flat HP. But it's not a big deal if you don't get to the 24k. It's a maximum, not a minimum. As long as you get as much as you possibly can, you're good. So this build is doing what it needs to do. It's got a little crit in there just for fun. Your Lucia will be good to go. Let's take a look at Monato. You're using his signature. So let me see, what do we got here? I was actually doing calcs for my Monato's crit rate earlier. Because he gets like crit rate from several different places. So Monato does not have crit rate in his core stat, but he has crit rate in his core passive. So he starts with 5, then 10 from core passive, 12 from Yonkoi, 24 from P5W engine. And then you have 28.8 in substats. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Base 5%, 10% passive, 24% W engine, 12% Yonkoi, 28%. So currently, Monato would be hitting 79.8 crit rate. I would consider seeing if you can get him on two-piece Woodpecker to get some more crit rate there. Try to get like closer to 90%. He's hitting 79.8 crit rate right now. In terms of crit damage, his enhanced basic and assist follow-ups do get an extra 50% crit damage, and that's a good chunk of his damage. So if we do 50 plus the 50 from there, plus 48 from the DD4, plus 62.4 from your substats, and then plus 16 What's his team going to be at launch? Currently he's hitting 226.4. or 210.4 if we don't account for 2-piece branch and blade. Lucia, Monato, and Pan for the start. So Lucia will be giving another 30%. So that he'll be at 250 on this build. He'll be at 256 crit damage in combat, 240 with without branch and blade. And then with Jufufu on top, if you max out Jufufu, he would hit either 306 crit, or no, he would hit 336 crit damage on this build, or 320 crit damage without branch and blade. So I would say in terms of crit damage, you're solid. Like even if you lose this branch and blade, you'd still be solid. I would just try to get more crit rate on him. With Jufufu and Lucia, he has a lot of crit damage sources. Oh no, I mean crit rate 2-piece. Not you want to keep crit damage. You definitely don't need a crit rate DD4. I would just try to get on like a woodpecker 2-piece, or see if you can swap some of these crit damage rolls for crit rate rolls. Like if you have like a piece that's like similar to this, but instead of 1 and 1, it's like 2 and 0. So 3 rolls into crit rate, 1 roll into crit damage, like something like that. If you have a piece like this, where it's like 2 crit rolls, 1 crit damage. Thank you for the redeems, Mr. Nani and Trey. We'll get y'all taken care of in just a moment. Hello, Yotsugi. The Shiyu was actual pain. I see. Yeah, the easiest way would be finding similar pieces with 2-piece woodpecker. Save your soul society. You got your own personal soul society? That's crazy. You farmed hard for your Monato? Yeah, I can definitely tell because this is 34 substats. Like this is a solid build. We just want to shift the stats around a little bit. Minus 900 golden discs. Holy. Yeah, we just want to try to get some more crit rate on him on a similar build, and he'll be good to go. He'll be chilling. Any other questions, comments, concerns? HP is good. Let me his HP, he has 9 substats. So his HP should be solid. Let me see if we can calc this real quick. What's his base? 7724. 7724 times 1 plus 0.3, 0.3, 0.1, 0.18 from core. .25 from W engine. 2200. That's 560. He's hitting just over 19,000 at core F. Or core E, I should say. Core F doesn't give HP. Does my doc have all this info on how to calculate? It doesn't. That is something I can consider. The quick guides I made to like give very quick direction, so to speak. So it doesn't go too hard on numbers outside of like certain breakpoint goals. So like advising to go for the 24K on a good old Lucia. I don't know why I blanked out on her name. Things of that sort. I try to keep the information more condensed there. But if you want like a general guidelines, so for DPS, for a DPS that wants 3 stats, so crit, and enough HP or attack. 34 substats is really good. Especially when, like, over 2/3 of that isn't crit. The only way this build would, like, be considered bad is if, like, it was all into crit rate somehow and you were overcapping on crit rate. And then we'd have to fix the crit rate. But you got a nice spread here across your 3 substats that you want. You got a lot of substats, like 34 is like the standard. 34 is considered a standard right now for Zenless because it takes about a month of grinding to get a build to this on average. Sometimes you get luckier, sometimes you get unluckier, but on average it usually takes about a month of farming to get a build to this state. So your build's, again, it's in a really solid spot. We just gotta like shift the stats a little bit because of how much crit damage he already gets. And we want to just turn some of that into crit rates. That way we can make use of all that crit damage. Because Lucia and Jufufu alone are giving 110% crit damage. Like they are dumping a truck of crit damage to the DPS they support. Anything else I can clear up for you? I think you're good. Sounds good. Happy to help. Thank you again for the redeem. And I believe we have a redeem for Mr. Nani now. For Miyabi and Yishwen. Alright, let's see what we got going on for Miyabi. So we got Miyabi, 60 on Sig. Level 10. I would try to get these skills to 11, but overall, 10 is okay. We're on 4-piece branch, 2-piece woodpecker, double attack. We got 33 subs, really solid. We're hitting 92 over 242. Overall, the builds are looking solid. Like, this is a really good drive disc. This is just missing attack percent. Same with this one. Kind of wish this went into crit, but you know what? We got 3 rolls into attack. Well, we take it. Sometimes we just take what we can get on the DD4. DD5 could probably be better. That's probably like the biggest opportunity right now. And I say big, but that's just me being nitpicky. You were crying about that DD4. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. But the fact that it went into attack, at least, like, we take it. Sometimes we just gotta take it. Yeah. Yeah, attack percent is perfectly fine. So overall, I would say the build is pretty good here. Like, I would just try to get this stuff leveled. Like, getting these to 11. And getting some more levels on this as well, because she uses her dodge counter pretty regularly. Especially with more aggressive enemies. Yeah, you're crit solid. You're hitting 92 over 242. Could you get a couple more crit rate rolls to like get closer to 100? Yeah, but you're in a good spot. Like you have 18 crit rate rolls. You were 94 crit rate before. Yeah, 94 before battle is pretty rough. Yeah, that's some. That's 106. That you're overusing. You're overcapped by like 3 rolls. But no, this is looking good. Like, if you could find another piece with like a couple rolls into crit rate here, that'd be nice. But it's gonna be hard to get to 100 at this rate. So you went 94 over 130, 140. So you got at least 20 crit rate for 14, or 20 crit damage for 14 crit rate, possibly 30 crit damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Overall, I'd say she's looking good. I would just focus on skill levels. Because like trying to upgrade these is possible, but it's going to take a lot of work where skill levels are guaranteed upgrades. Let's take a look at your Yi Xuan. So like you got Yi Xuan, she's got 11s. I would probably, well, she doesn't really need dodge because you ideally just use her special. Assist wouldn't be bad to get a couple more levels on. We got, so Yi Xuan looks like she's the one that needs more work at the moment. She's hitting 81 over 160. Part of that is due to this not having signature. Signature would definitely help, and I would definitely recommend saving to get her signature. But also she's pretty low on, she only has 1 HP percent roll. We definitely want to address that. Because she's only hitting 2400 sheer force. DD1 could definitely be upgraded. DD2 isn't bad, it's just missing HP percent. But overall it's solid. DD3's solid as well. DD3 is probably your best piece at the moment. DD4 could definitely be better. Yeah, that's why I like using Enka, because Enka just like lays out all the numbers in front of me and I can just see and I'm just like, oh, yeah, I should probably address that. Sometimes it's nice to have it just plain in your face. But yeah, we don't have HP in either of these two pieces. This one doesn't have any rolls into HP, but it went into crit, so like this is a good piece. No HP percent here, and then these are HP percent main stats, so you can't get HP here, but that means you really want to make sure you get crit, and there's no crit right here. Especially since you're without her signature, so like, you want crit even more. I would consider seeing if you have a 2-piece woodpecker. Similar to what I described for Son of Morris. Just trying, she gets 40% crit rate, or so 40% crit damage when she uses her ultimate. And what are you using for teammates? Are you using Astra, Jufufu? What do we have here? What are her teammates? Because Astra gives 25 crit damage, but I don't know if you're using her with Astra. Pan and Astra. Okay, so she's just getting 25% crit damage from Astra. So right now she's hitting 188. So she's hitting 81 over 188. If you swap to a 2-piece woodpecker without changing the substats at all, that'd be 97 or 997, 89 over 170. I guess it doesn't make too big of a difference to swap the 2-piece woodpecker, now that I think about it more. We really would be looking at 1, getting signature, and 2, just trying to get some more substats, especially HP. If you're going for Chufufu, if you get Chufufu, then I would definitely swap the 2-piece woodpecker. Because Chufufu is going to give you another 80 crit damage. So like right now, you don't have to change this, but when you get Chufufu, I definitely would recommend swapping to 2-piece woodpecker, at least until you get her signature. When you get her signature, then at that point you could consider swapping back to 2-piece branch. Or just keeping 2-piece woodpecker and then using a crit damage DD4. That's actually what I do on mine at the moment. Any questions, comments, concerns? You got spare woodpecker pieces? I would take a look around with your woodpecker pieces, see if you can find something better than this. Yeah, no problem. if anything comes up, we have the help chat in the Discord, so you can always ask there. If I can't answer it, somebody else likely will. And we'll all progress together in this wonderful endless zone zero. That I think we have a redeem for Trey now. I think it's Trey's turn. Yes, indeed. Let me get that loaded up here. I know I'm not on the screen at the moment and you're probably hearing things, but it's okay. That's on purpose this time. Bear with me just a moment while I get it swapped over to Trey's account. I just realized Anime Club is on Sunday and I still haven't watched the last few episodes of To Be Hero X. I should probably do that tomorrow. Gotta remember to watch To Be Hero X. And then we gotta figure out what anime we're watching next. Let's see, we got a redeem for Trey here. We got a Shiyu defense to clear. Looks like we had some attempts here. We tried some Mono Ice Shishuen. Oh, you were really close here. 12 seconds off? That's not bad. And then this was like 40 seconds off. You know, I forgot that you had Yanagi. We can definitely make this work. Do we have anything to hit for weakness here on this side? We have Soldier, but Yishuan can take advantage of the buff, and she's just stronger. Can I go for the S ranks? Yeah, of course I was going to go for the S ranks. Who do you think I am? We're going for the full clear.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Let's see. Were you aware of this? You can level Jack Black to 60. He is 60. Let's see what we got going on here. Yishuan's good. Panyin Hu is missing a piece. Oh, you tried running Soldier 11. I see. I see. Either of these pieces are crazy. No worries. What? He's low on attack. Why is he low on attack? Is Sokaku over on attack? She's not. We're gonna grab this from Lucy. Oh, he doesn't have his W engine leveled. That would explain it. Can we level this W engine? Is that cool? It's almost 60. Outside of that, outside of leveling the W engine, I think we'll be good to go. These pieces could be different, but it is what it is. I don't think you have a 4-piece Freedom Blues. So. No worries, we should be able to still get this.
Is it work time? Is food
Actually,
included?
I'm at your disposal.
it's Ice Ether Week. Wait a sec.
I shall follow your
Wait a sec.
Zzzguides, ready.
We have Vivian.
You're ready.
Is it work time?
This is the path I follow.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
We can put Vivian here, and then we don't need to worry about Freedom Blue.
Zzzguides, let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner. Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah, Trey, is it okay if I level your Pond's W engine?
Do you want me to fight?
I know you Trey's probably lagging because sometimes it's happened. So in the meantime, we should be able to get this clear though. I want to go Robin.
Man is iron.
I can...
Do you want
Nothing
man is iron?
needs.
What brings you here this time?
Just changing up the team orders because I like starting with the support setup. You're gonna be lurking. Sounds good, Son of Morris. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you.
There's no time to lose. Okay.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we are.
What an eyesore. Restore order.
I swear on my
Gonna ult
blade.
here because I want to get these stacks.
Watch out.
Notice me, Lord Phaeton.
My blade is away. I see it. Weakling.
Going through a little bit of downtime.
Shadowless blade.
Such a pain. Let me
It's
out.
over.
Oh my.
Fine.
Oh my god, are you serious? It jumps. Just as I was trying to get it taken down. It is what it is. Doesn't seem too bad. Not my best work, but it is what it is.
An opening.
I'm here.
Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Fine.
Allow me.
If you could not Volker, I greatly appreciate it.
What a nuisance. Reality and illusion.
This won't hurt much.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
How are we looking on time here? Minute and 40 should be good to go.
Wanna run? Did it!
An opening. Inadequate.
Nice block. Repair it. And some more is not cooperating. Per usual. Give me a defensive, thank you.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Allow me. Let's make this quick.
I'm here.
Alright. Not too shabby. Now we got Ether Week, Electric Week. So we can keep this side the same, and this looks good. Let's just take a look at the builds, make sure the builds are good.
At your service.
Rena's 50. He also doesn't have anything really leveled. Might be better to just go Yanagi here. Yeah, we don't even have core passive, so we don't have the pen ratio buff. With Rena not really built at all, we're just going to use Sokaku, because Sokaku can at least provide a nice little attack buff for Yanagi. And is this
Awaiting orders.
ice? It's just electric weak.
Good day.
But we can actually go Miyabi Yanagi.
Eradicate all Superhero Yanagi. Awaiting orders.
Thank you for the clear redeem, Yotsugi. Yes, this is just electric week and not ice week. We can just go Yanagi, Miyabi, and give Sokaku to Miyabi, and that should be good.
I can help you ward.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
1 floor Shiyu or 9 stars on DA. We might have time for both. We'll do the 9 stars on D. On what? No, we can take out the Shiyu floor, and then see what we can do in DA. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, I was gonna change the
Nothing to fear.
order.
What brings you here this
Needs some.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
This goes straight into Thracian, right? Yeah.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Inadequate.
Breaking through!
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Eagle shall be purged.
Hopping in and out between card matches sounds good. You have fun. Good luck. Appreciate you.
Let me give you a little treat.
We're gonna use this ult here to keep it locked down, because then we can do this. I should have saved up more adrenaline for this. That's kind of my bad. Now it's gonna go into invuln phase. Unless I wanted to. It went to my asthma phase. It is what it is. It should be fine. I'm not worried about the Miyabi side. Oh. I don't know why I'm pressing hold basic, but here I am.
Cycle of yin and yang. As the tree, swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Cool. Let's see what we can do on the Unagi side. It's technically the Miyabi side, but it's Unagi to me.
Waste of time.
I'm gonna restart that. That was like such a big waste of resources across all levels.
Good work, team. It's waste of time.
Sorry, I'm late.
My blade is already.
I see.
Get the attack buff going.
Press forward. Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
It's not often that I get to play this team,
Blade is ready.
but it's a good time.
There's no time to lose.
Victory, the only option.
Enemy evaded. Resistance is futile. It's over. Shadowless blade. See your heart's reflecting. Mind and body.
It's gonna give us another.
They're coming too. I see it. Good work, Chief. My blade is ready.
Purging slash. But let me at 'em. I can also become an Asura.
I'm just trying to refresh on Unagi or Miyabi's buffs here.
I'm unstoppable. Surrender. There's no time to lose.
Easy peasy. We should be able to do same teams going into next stage, right? Yeah. Are both of these straight into bosses? No, Avarice isn't. Avarice has a wave one. was trying to get the timing on that, but it is what it is.
Let's make this quick.
Gotta run.
Allow me. Resist still. Release. Evil shall be purged.
I'm getting like a lot of decibels that I'm just trying to figure out what to do with.
Watch out. An opening. What a nuisance. Allow me.
I tried to go for the parry, but it did not work.
Inadequate. An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Your fate is sealed. Allow me.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Pretty good on time.
An opening. Let's make this quick. Legit still. Scatter. Allow me.
I thought that was gonna kill immediately, but it did not.
There's no time to lose. Press forward. My blade is already. Surrender.
Nagi, I'm here.
Good work, Chief. It's over. Good? Yep. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Should get me enough stacks, right?
Purging slash.
This it will.
Yeah. My blade. Waste of time. Shadowless blade. See your heart's reflecting. Ice whip. Give them no respite.
Time to strike.
Using this to get through the miasma shield. And also get a sorter that we definitely did not need to consume yet, but it is what it is.
Victory, the only option.
My blade is already heat. No room for mercy. Leave the rest to me. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. My blade is already heat. Ice whip. The cold is silent. A preemptive strike. An opening.
Watch me.
Ah,
Back now.
there we go.
So Kaku can help.
See you later. I swear on my blade.
I was like trying to find the stack very awkwardly.
My blade is already sheathed.
Got him. Alright, first try at all stages. Feels good. Feels good. WW indeed. Overall, not too bad. I would say, based off of what I saw, Trey, I think you just gotta you gotta think about your team options more. Because like you were leaning into mono ice, but you didn't have the mono ice build. Yeah, we can do the disk drives, but you had Astro Voice Sokaku, so instead, I changed the approach where we just took advantage of this weakness. So for stage 5, we used Vivian. And then 6 and 7 were electric weak, so we used Yanagi there. And it not being ice resistance means we can just bring Miyabi to do Miyabi things. And the other anomaly agent took advantage of weakness. You said you were going for Lucia drive discs, so I assume Moonlight, because you probably don't have any Moonlight at the moment. It would also be good for Nicole to get a set of Moonlight. So anything that Lucia can't use, Nicole might be able to. Yeah, we can go and do some drive disc looking.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
You don't have anything to throw away. Let's see what we got here. We're going to be a bit more lenient than usual.
Perfect mix.
Oh, we got an HP piece. That's 1. 2. Oh, that's not bad. The attack isn't that useful, but like you got 2 double crit pieces.
Boy, that is delicious
So you can definitely use one of these for her.
Really remarkable.
And then we have HP here as well. So we got 2 main stats that we want. No HP. Oh, we do have HP percent here on the DD2. Can we get HP percent here? Maybe? Hey, look at that. Can this roll HP percent? Again? No, I don't know. Might swap that DD2, but we already have a DD4 and a DD5.
Come back again soon.
I can help
Who do you have that's not holding anything? Lauren? Lauren's...
Sorry.
We'll give it to Ben. Ben's a nice guy. Take that one. Take that one. Take that one. Could be better, but you know what? We kind of take what we can get. What do you have for Yonkoi pieces? We have anything good for Yunkoi? Nothing at the moment. Let's do a roll on Yunkoi.
Mellow tune evokes
Because you'll also want
pungent
that.
aromas. Take your time and
No. That's not going to be good for anybody. Okay. We got a DD3, but we already have a good DD3. But hey, maybe an upgrade for each one? Maybe not. Maybe this one? Maybe not.
fragrant melodies.
If we ever get an HP anomaly scaler, this could be a good
Your
piece.
next visit.
That's attack percent, that's unfortunate. Defense is unfortunate. Electric damage, that's not a great piece to hold. Attack. Impact could be useful. Do another roll here.
This one's flavor
Okay,
goes on.
HP, crit damage. Pen. If this rolls
Joy that this
HP,
delicious
it could be
composition
okay.
brings is truly
That's not
remarkable.
useful. Thank you for the lurk, Victor. Appreciate it. I'm like being more lenient than I normally am because right now we're just trying to get the set. We're just trying to get something working. Like if this rolls HP, it did not.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
What do you have for Yunkoi? Do you have anything we could look at? Potentially? Ether damage, crit rate. No. What do we have with HP substat?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
But we already have a DD3 we can use. We need 1, 2, and 6.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Oh, that could... No, you have Yishuan's signature, but that could be good for somebody else. That's worth holding on to. That's attack main stat. We don't want
Joy
that.
this delicious
Oh, maybe?
is truly
That could be good for Yishuan, maybe. I want to check out that one. If this rolls HP, it could be worth holding on to for a future... Nope. Ice damage bonus. Potentially Yidati. I don't know if you're planning pulling for Yidati.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next.
Do you have any... You have one.
Take your time.
Okay.
Savor it.
Potential. Oh? Hmm. I mean, it's a Yishuan piece? it's not a Lucia piece, but
These fragrant melodies will keep me company.
could be a Yishuan piece. Maybe the Yishuan piece that you have can be given to...
What brings you here this time?
Oh, you're using branch here, but this is definitely an upgrade. So, do we have branch somewhere else? That would be an upgrade. Oh, we did also have this DD4 here. Potentially an upgrade as well. I like how we looked for Lucia and... Is it still an upgrade? It is still technically an upgrade because it has the crit rate. Yeah, it is an upgrade. It's not a great upgrade, but it's something. We gotta start somewhere. Do you have what do you have for HP main stat here? Nothing there. Anything HP ether here? That's not great. So we lose 2 crit rolls, get 3 HP rolls. We gain 3 crit. Well, actually, no, we gain 4 crit rolls and an HP roll. So this is a net positive. Because this has 4 extra crit rolls and an HP roll, so we're +4, +1. We do drop 2 crit rolls, so we're +2. And we get HP. So yeah, that's a net positive. If we look at the builds right now, we are 27 sheer force, 43 and 152. We swap to this. So we went up in crit damage and sheer force. Crit rates low though. Crit rate's really low. Because this is only hitting 75. Could potentially benefit from 2-piece woodpecker. Kind of hoping for crit rate there. Seems the stream hiccup for a moment. All right, let's look at Lucia. Let's check back with Lucia. We still need an HP percent main stat here, but you could just craft that. See, Yonkoi, what do we have? What do we got going for us? Ooh, neither of these are great, but let's check out this one first. Okay. We're back. What time am I planning ending stream? We'll probably still be on for another couple hours. We do have Yotsugi's run to do. And then I could probably at least do one more redeem after that. Don't know how I feel. You can probably do better than this piece, but we'll hold on to it. I found you this piece for Yi Xuan, so I think that pull went well. As for Lucia, we could use a better 2-piece. We could definitely improve this to something that has more HP rolls. But if you craft an HP percent DD6, she does have a usable set. As for Nicole, what do you have for energy regen? Because you definitely don't have a Moonlight energy regen. You have Swing Jazz. So that, we're good there. So we just need 4 pieces of Moonlight to give Nicole. Probably something like this. 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 You're out of disc levels? Yeah. You could use the double mat event to get some more disc EXP. I've done that for a couple patches. You almost have something you could use for Nicole. You're missing like one piece because you have the swing jazz DD5 or DD6 and 3, so you would need a DD5 Moonlight. Just something with like a usable sub main stat. Technically, it doesn't have to be a usable main stat because it's Nicole. You could technically go with this. I would just try to get something that actually benefits her. But if you're really just trying to get something to get the 4-piece effect going, you could do that and just put your swing jazz pieces here. And then for Lucia, we just need an HP DD6. And she'll be in a workable state. You definitely do want to improve these pieces to get more HP substats. But she'll be usable. The HP DD5. Oh no, we already have one for Lucia. We got 2 of them. That's why I wasn't looking at that one. Yeah, we got the DD4 and DD5, so we got 2 out of 3. Neither of these have flat HP. If one of them had flat HP, I'd lean towards that one, but neither of them do, so we just kind of pick one. I could roll both of these and see if one of them gets flat HP. That's pen. That's attack, okay. Technically, this one's better. We at least got something going. We can definitely have something usable for her day 1. Any questions, comments, concerns before we move on to Yotsuki's clear? Also, who thinks we're going to see drip marketing in 26 minutes? Just maybe. Also, I don't know if I mentioned, Mr. Nani, I did see your redeem for the team's drive discs, so we will definitely be taking care of that. It'll be a nice chill way to end the stream later. I think we're going to go ahead and get into Yotsuki's account.
How can I help?
Give me just a moment while we get that set up here. You'll be shocked if we get a drip market tonight. Sure, it's normally after the patch comes out, but they did it like 2 weeks early. Did Alf go to bed? Yeah, Alf went to bed before I started stream. What if they like really like hardball us, and they reveal 4 units during the live stream. We're like, hey, look at these 4 units, and then the drip marketing is none of them. Thank you for salvaging your 6-minute clear. No problem. Happy to help. Thank you for the redeem, as always. Now we're gonna see what we can do for Yotsugi. Good old Haru Masamasa. I think it'd be really funny if they just like drip market Chinatsu. They're like, in case you guys forgot, here's Chinatsu, she's coming now. "11 out of 9 would Hurricane." I wouldn't be shocked because, yeah, Lucia and Yidari came out of actually nowhere. There was like a minor teaser about Spook Shack agents in Alice's Trust event. In one of the events, they talked to other people on the forum, and I'm like, oh, we could see more Spook Shack agents soon. Probably not anytime soon, but eventually, and then it's just like, oh no, it's coming. Monofizz and Yishuan. Yeah, we should be able to do this. What was the clear? We were off by 1.5 minutes.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
Can we do anything better for teams? There's Evelyn Astra, but if we do that, then this team doesn't have Astra, and we probably want to keep that team with Astra. Your Yi gameplay was bad? Oh no.
Do you want me to fight?
I can help you. Only the brave. What brings you here?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
That looks good here. Fanny who's hitting his attack goal. Good. This is impact. Very good there. Each one's 92 over 138. Could use more crit damage, but it is what it is. Alice's anomaly proficiency is really low. As is Jane's. But Jane also is on this W engine. Oh yeah, you do get crit damage on skill usage. I mean, it's 18.4%. Your AP rolls refuse to happen. It is what it is. Astra's only 50 attack off, so we're good there.
We really harmonize. Is the concert starting?
One of
Don't frighten me like that.
Let's see what we can do here. See what we can cook up. I didn't see any standout better options for teams, but you should. I don't like that start though. That start was horrible. I was like trying to group them with Caesar and it just didn't happen. I should just group them with Yishuan. I literally have Yishuan. Come along, friends. What are you doing? What are you doing? Into the bubble. I didn't mean to do that, but it is what it is.
Let's get cooking.
Allow me. Out of the way.
One, two.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed. Let's get still.
I overcapped that, didn't I?
Allow me.
I don't know if this is gonna be fast enough.
Inadequate.
No, I can definitely do this better. I want to give enough time for the other side. Because this side at least can take advantage of the buffs. The other side doesn't get anything.
An opening. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. Out the tree.
Out of the way now.
Your fate is sealed.
Can we get another technique ult up before the stun window?
What a nuisance. Allow me.
Are you serious? That's unfortunate. I didn't realize he was going to go into my asthma shield there. I did not do that as I wanted to at all. This is certainly getting us decibels. That Eve asked for Nicole did well here, but first one. Yeah, mono physical on the other side is going to be rough.
Obliterate form and spirit.
You do have Nicole and Moonlight right now, and that's nice.
At the tree. Evil.
Yum. Don't get careless. Clarity and instill. Watch out.
Time to have ult, but it is what it is.
Let's make this quick. Allow me. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate storm and spirit. Brave, fear nothing. Spirit and form.
Get cooking.
Yeah, this time it's great. I am there.
What a nuisance. Allow me.
Can we do anything different here? In terms of builds, maybe?
What brings you here this time?
Well, seems maybe you Ching Yi over Caesar, maybe? That or Pulchra? Just to try to get some more stuns.
A new case to solve?
Maybe we can try Ching Yi here.
Only the
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
What brings you here?
Man is iron, right?
I can help.
A new case to solve, so be it.
Oh, that's the wrong order.
What brings you here? We fighting?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Try to get into the stun faster so that way we can put our ults into it.
What a nuisance.
Don't like the way that grew.
An opening.
Understood.
Let's see what we can do here. No, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Nicole would make it easier to secure the grouping on these, because these guys can end up wasting a lot of time. But I feel like each one should be able to do it on her own. No?
Understood?
That's a little better.
Evil shall be purged.
Got you red-handed. Following orders.
Let's get still.
Running cells.
Spirit and form. An opening. Keep your guard up.
Incoming.
Straight into my asthma shield.
Let's make this quick.
Hold again.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Justice will be served.
Yin and yang. More faith is sealed.
It's looking better.
Here comes the first.
Got another stun window in here.
Following orders. Impeccable.
Let's get still.
Running cells.
Spirit and form. Allow me. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Okay.
Huh?
Not as good as I would have liked, but still better than Caesar. Because we weren't even close to killing on the Caesar side there. Let's see what we can do here.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
This team is a lot more back and forth with Astra instead of Yuzuha.
The final act begins now.
I'll handle it.
Let our souls resonate.
Careful. I bite.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
I know what lurks in the darkness.
Witness the power of determination. Stay on top. It's time to settle this.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Your weakness. Now, you're the prey. I'll make it painless.
Just gonna do some dodges here first. Block that. Defensive assist here. Thank you.
Let's make this quick.
For the time field name,
Mm.
never lose.
Ooh. On the dot. We definitely could have made it not on the dot. But on the dot. Oh. That's the clear. Thank you, thank you. See, what do we got going on in DA? I know we were trying to get the 9 stars here. Because we tried this last week. Or did we? No, I didn't stream last week. What am I saying? I didn't stream last week. Why do I feel like I did this? So Miasma, Complex, and Unfathomable. I feel like this team should be able to 20k here. We don't have Artful, but we have Solid Bow. If we give Astra here, we could probably get away with using using Nicole here. And then if this team should be able to 20k because Clarity is just a really good buff. But if not with Lucia, it definitely can. Although I don't know if you're going for Lucia immediately, Yotsugi, I forget. We're gonna reset these.
Is the concert starting? What? Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time Field family. Ooh, the stage will be mine.
I feel like I did this on this account, but I couldn't have because it was last week and I didn't stream last week. Why can't I swap?
Find your weakness.
Did the Shiyu go well? We finished at 459. Just won a Warzone ranked match. Nice, nice.
No escape. The final act begins now. Got your back. Hit him where it hurts.
We're gonna get a stun window right before, or right after this. We don't have the most resources, but we have enough, and I just failed that. That's unfortunate. We'll see what we can do. I feel like we should still be able to clear.
Found your weakness. I'll make it pay.
This should break it.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick for the time field name. I will never lose.
Careful. I'll bite.
I didn't mean to do that.
Now, you're the prey.
You think your fire clears did well?
Hit him where it hurts. No escape. Easy.
This, and then sorter. And then this. Alright. The camera just broke because I timed it with Alice's enhanced basic. Alright, so that's one clear. Now we go this buff. I thought they fixed the text on this to the 25% HP. Or did they just make a note of it? I guess it's probably not being fixed until another patch. Yeah, we fixed on the 2.3 update. Ah, I see. Why no doing Evelyn? Because there's no Fire Week. And you have Yishuan. You have Yishuan here, and you have Zhuyuan here.
Asset confirmed. Prepare. Officer 148, Zhuyuan, ready.
Did you do no? Yeah, you did. You didn't do Evelyn. You did the same teams, except you had Caesar with Jane and Alice, and Astra with you and Nicole.
Don't just think about Officer. A new case to solve.
Do you have a crit damage DD4? Not a good one. What do you have for DD5s? It's like with Nicole, I guess this build is fine. I just kind of wish we were on a crit damage instead of crit rate. If I borrowed... No. If we borrow this, use this, is this too much crit rate? $45, that puts us at 79. And then we can do this. So we're overcut by 3% crit rate. But now we also have a metric ton of crit damage. Because that's 234 crit damage before. So 264 with Qingyi. Just gotta remember to give Evelyn back her DD4.
Officer 148, Zhuyuan, ready. Huh? Is something mission starts?
We got Resonaboo. This is a classic team. This is 1.1 team. You heard Brimstone is better than Evesig. The attack is nice, but we want the crit rate. I guess we could do crit rate DD4. That might be better, actually. Let me look at that crit rate again. Let me look at that crit rate again.
Huh? A new case to solve?
We give this back to Evelyn. Okay. Take this back. What does this look like? This is Cap. It's only hitting 171 crit damage, but we have this actually. So it's 191 plus, so it can go up to 224. Yeah, no, this is fine actually, now that I think about it.
Officer 148 will get it done.
False alarm. False alarm.
I'll save my shot. Help again.
Stay where you are. No restrictions.
Probably wasn't damaged last time. I was only getting 2k performance points per boss score. You gotta focus down those legs.
Got you red-handed.
This is just a classic team, classic fight.
Remember to smile.
Stay where you are.
I'll show you.
Taking the shot. Stay where you are. Special K-22. Maximum firepower.
Here comes the first.
This was actually the first team that I played on my alt account.
Catch you in the next life.
Stay where you are. An opening.
Wow, I could have held that corruption.
Face the consequences.
Don't even try it.
Can we get another impair here? Oh, almost first try. Almost there. I think I need to try to load up on more bullets in between stun windows, because I was running out towards the end.
I've got it covered. Bullseye. Stay where you are.
Remember to smile.
An opening. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Keep up the assault.
Don't push it too
Gonna
far.
hold those bullets for next window.
Sure.
We can use 2. I'm not getting the dodge counters here that I want to.
Cease and desist.
Not what I wanted to do. We're gonna restart that. That didn't feel good to do.
I'll save my shots.
Ah.
Bullseye. Stay where you are. Now don't even try it. You're surrounded. Keep up the assault.
Justice is served.
We're overcapping on our gauge here, but it is what it is.
You can share the load, Shiyu.
We have corruption ready. That's really good.
Bullseye.
Come on, give me an impair.
Taking the shot. Damn, it's recovering.
Where are my impairs?
Bullseye. Stay where you are. No restrictions. Fire at will. One last attempt. Stay on guard. It's not over.
You right-handed.
Can I get 2 stun windows?
Hooligan.
Bullseye.
Catch you in the next life.
Stay where you are. An opening! Compressor K22! Maximum firepower!
I'm interested in seeing what I'm getting for performance points, because I don't think I'm breaking, like, any legs. I'm trying to, like, focus on it. Sometimes GUN 2400. Yeah, if we could get the performance points. Oh, wait. You know what we could do? Well, maybe. What W engine is Chingy on?
Bear witness.
Wanna be my research
Chingy. No, she's on fossilized. Hmm. Can we do anything different here? This boss was always favored for on-field DPS since stunners don't have damage to break legs. That's true. Maybe we can try something. Maybe no. We would need. Trying to think. I was like thinking maybe we could like go hormone punk instead. But we're getting our corruption times pretty well. So I don't expect that to be the issue. Makes the Coal Astra much more better. Yeah, because you can on-field GUN there. And explain why it's Ether Electrical Weak when the two main DPSs for that were stun-based DPS. Because this was because Corruption Complex is a 1.0 boss. Qingyi didn't even exist at this point. Oh, GUN's team was like Anby Nicole at launch. Yeah, we also didn't have DA until 1.4, so the boss wasn't designed with DA in mind. But they could have also just made it actually work. Yeah. Like I could try Haramasa, because Haramasa would get the bit of damage bonus from the buff. Like he would get 30% damage bonus. Yeah, Typhon is the stun boss, but it lets everybody
Confirmed.
stun.
To move out.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Yeah, stunners can't kill clones, but at least you can swap to your DPS there. PS5, I know you're trash before ADP Switch stream shouldn't be making you lag. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna borrow this from Miyabi, although I don't know if this is borrowing per se. Actually, is that overcut? 4052, that is overcut. This is hitting 83%.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Don't just think about it.
Is it time?
A new case to solve?
Let's just give it a shot with Haramasa and see how it goes. If I don't accidentally back out and then talk to Benji. Hello, Benji. Hope you're doing okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Pick me. Let me finish my cup of
Change the
coffee.
Haramasa pieces for less crit range. See. Could swap that. Then that's not great. I don't know where those other pieces would be. Got a head of cabbage in the fridge for about 2 weeks now. It's not cut and still in the plastic wrap. Think it's safe to cook with? Does it look like it's safe to cook with? I would just cut it open and see if there's anything wilting in it. Cabbage lasts a good while if it's sealed, so it's likely okay. So long as it looks okay, then it's okay. You can tell if cabbage was bad. The cabbage for me typically doesn't wilt until like I actually cut it. Were you on two-piece woodpecker last time, maybe? You'll just send pics when you try to cook it tomorrow. We'll just work with this. Let's see what we can do here.
Me to join?
Because Haramasa can at least like focus down a leg pretty comfortably. So you can usually guarantee a few impairs. Ow. I don't like that. Oh, well, what was I doing there? No drop. Clearly it's tomorrow.
Hold again.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Here comes the first.
Target practice.
ingenious move.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows?
Hello, Lord Thanos. Welcome in, welcome in.
Out you right hand.
Hope you're doing good.
I won't miss.
Catch you in the next life.
I won't miss. You don't want to be a sitting duck.
Come on.
Who's the pathetic
Harumasa the gold. Thank you, Harumasa, for your service. I appreciate you. And who said stun window agents couldn't get performance points? When in doubt, we pull out of Mia. Wrong game, Yotsuki. Wrong game. Alright, now for the Yishuan side.
Don't frighten me like that.
Let's see. Let's look at the build here. Make sure nothing's. We're gonna swap this. We're gonna go fossilized here because we know from experience that it can certainly help. Everything else should be the same. Yeah.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, this order is fine. Because we start with Yishuan in this fight.
Let's make this quick.
Haramiya.
Beg for mercy. Stretch that. Too late. Reality and illusion. Concentrate. Let's get still. Let's hurry up.
Forgot I didn't have the thing.
Your fate is sealed. Clarity and impurity.
I hope I didn't skip the. Was that? Oh, that was it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was before first phase change. Well, let's see what we can do.
What a nuisance.
Can I get 6 parries? Not with Pulcro.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Can't parry poker poking. I could go Caesar here if I wanted to go for the parries.
Cycle of yin and yang. Hurry up. Yin and yang.
I did not go to Pulcra.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
That was definitely not what I did.
Scatter.
There was some awkward swaps to Pulcra there. Let's retry that. Ow.
Inadequate.
Okay, it's going to the first phase change.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
That might have been an awkward.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed. Yin and beg for mercy. Stretch that. Too late. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
We'll have a stun window right after this.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Reality and illusion. Shake. Swift yet still. Hurry up. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Claire's perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Looks good.
Inadequate. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang.
We get him with the toss.
As decreed.
And there it is. There you are, Yotsuge. 1 and 9-star clear for fresh out the oven. Not the cleanest, but clear's a clear. You have insane pulls saved. Look at that. 14 pulls. Let's go. 13 pity, 14 pulls. Might as well say M6 Lucia guaranteed. That we got Yotsugi's endgame clear redeem taken care of. Now, Mr. Nani, are you with us? You used them to get your final Lucy copy. I mean, I suppose Lucy M6 Lucy is nice, but also I don't know about going for pulls when you don't want the S rank. I understand wanting her M6. It's not normally what I recommend, but if you're having fun doing it, by doing some schoolwork because you almost fell asleep, I see. Alright, well we just wrapped up Yotsugi's with the goat Himumasa. It was only going to be one more 10 pull. Very well, very well. Let's go ahead. I need your login information, Mr. Nani, if you could send that over. Thank you, thank you. We have a drive disk redeem. Did you... No. What team did you want me to work on? Hopefully the optimizer or the scanner is more cooperative today, because when we were doing Victor's, it was not cooperative at all. Yishuan team. Do you want me to do it assuming Lucia's there? Oh no, no, you don't need to worry about Lucia's discs. That's not, because Lucia's disc is literally just HP. It's more so accounting for Lucia's buffs when we calc for Yishuan's damage. That's what I mean.
Wanna be my research subject?
Because I could add in Lucia's buff since she's coming out in a few days. Might as well optimize around her. Looking at your account, you don't have Jufufu yet?
Alias. Should I use this?
Lucy has Lucia's discs.
Good day, Proxy.
HP. We want HP here. Yeah, you don't have much for HP substat, so that you want this to be HP too. So we're just gonna grab that. I would also use Kaboom. The vault is not great on her. It's poor uptime. Doesn't really provide too much. Weeping Cradle and Kaboom are her go-tos. Yeah, Weeping's fine. Give Kaboom to Yuzuha. So we do like this. It's Lucia's free-to-play engines, Weeping Cradle or Kaboom the Cannon. If you buy the Battle Pass, you can also use Game Ball. Any of those three will work. In worst case scenario, if you do not have Weeping Cradle, Kaboom, Game Ball, and you cannot afford her signature, then you can use the Vault. But it isn't great. It's kind of an option. It's like 25% uptime on her. How many HP rolls? You only have 2 HP rolls. Who do you think needs Weeping more? I would say... Who would use Weeping versus... I would say keep Weeping on Lucia. Because, like, while Kaboom works, the attack buff isn't too crazy. One, she doesn't max the attack buff because she doesn't have, like, a summon. And 2, attack is more valuable on the teams Yuzuha is on than the teams that Lucia is on. So I would probably, if you were going between the two, I would keep Weeping on Lucia and put Kaboom on Yuzuha. Yuzuha also wants the energy regen from Kaboom. So, although she doesn't have much energy issues with this either, so that's not really a big factor. I would say the biggest factor is the attack buff being more valuable on Yuzuha's teams. Do I mind checking Yuzuha's attack real quick? Let's see, is she hitting 3k? She would hit 3k if you got Core F and level 60, so yeah, she's good. She just needs levels, and she'll be fine. Let's see, what's your Lucia hitting right now, assuming you get not a single other substat? 1 plus 0.3, 0.3, 0.3, 0.1. Plus, you have just 2 rolls. Yeah, so 0.06. The Kaboom is not refined, no. It's just P1. It could go to P2. There is an extra copy here. So Yuzuha, or Gemini probably still better for Yuzuha. Yeah, Gemini, Permanent Cradle would be better for both of them. But if we were going to give one to one and one to the other, like if we had to use both in Shiyu, then I would lean towards Cradle Lucia and Kaboom Yuzuha. But in Deadly Assault, I would just have them share Cradle. since you can share W engines in Deadly Assault. You still give Adel for Yuzaha since she can maintain the damage amp from her dot. So shouldn't I be overclocking every A rank you get? Ideally, yes. But sometimes you do want to keep an extra copy. Like if you're not pulling support signatures, having like an extra kaboom can be very useful. Do I want to calc your Minato teams? Unfortunately, I can't calc Minato's DPS because he's not in the calculator yet. But you can always redeem that another time. Once he's added to the calculator. Or the optimizer, I should say. This difference from lack of kaboom refines will be felt more on Yuzaha than it would on Lucia. That is true, yes. It would be more impactful on Lucia. Or on Yuzaha. So without the refines, I guess we can swap this. It really doesn't make a big difference to Lucia, which one she uses. But for Yuzaha, Weeping Cradle will probably be better. Now that I've further discussed it with Victor. But if you were to get refines on this, then in that situation we would swap back. And again, in Deadly Assault, they can just share it. This is really more so for Shiyu. Yeah, she doesn't have crazy uptime on Cradle. It's like less than 50%. So let me see. Lucia right now is hitting 19.7k HP. How much is she? If she had Sig, how much would this be? I'm trying to get an idea here. It'd be like 2200. Who knows, you may even get her weapon if you want a P5. Yeah, if you're going for Monoto's weapon, you may get hers. You still want some HP substats here. We would want a few rolls. Do you have a better... Yep. Oh, you have this one. Wait a second. This one has HP rolls. Use that. It's only 1 HP and 2 flat, but like it's better than this. We'd have to see how these roll. But ideally we would get like +2 HP on each of these. But if not, it's not too big a deal. You wouldn't happen to have any of these with flat HP, do you? Oh, this one has flat HP. Go through and dismantle. No, we should be okay. We want to check too, like take a look at everything. Do you have a better, like something with flat? We're really just trying to squeeze as much HP as we can. If we Like, we could swap to this. Is this Lucia's discs? Yeah, this would be for Lucia. So we got flat HP here, flat HP here. No flat HP here, but it's okay. We're just taking what we can get here. So these discs you could use as is. Just gotta level them. And then we would just be looking for HP percent rolls here. But even if we don't get that many, like it's still usable. You're still going to be hitting around 20k HP, which without signature is solid. So I'd say we're pretty good on Lucia's circumstance. Let me see. Let me put on some music here. Put on a little lo-fi. This is chill vibes time when we optimize. Now we need to do the actual optimizer part of things. So I gotta get that pulled up. Nope, that's the wrong optimizer. That is... that was the start rail optimizer. Why is it pulling that up? There we go. Right, so here we have the Zenless Optimizer. Let me pull up the game on the side here. See, can I do this without breaking things? Broken a little bit, but we're gonna fix it. Don't mind me. There we go. Easy fix. All right, give me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick restroom break before we get started. So I will be back in just a second. I'm also going to play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you all for sticking with me. Greatly appreciate you, and I'll see you in but a moment. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Just wanted to grab some water as well and check on my partner, who had gone to bed earlier. So first thing we have to do is get the drive discs imported in here. Give me just a moment while I get that process started. In the meantime, hope you're all doing well. You're all having a good time, good vibe, ready for the weekend. I pull up the relics. Oh, relics. This isn't Star Rail. Gotta pull up the inventory page for the drive disc. Let's see, can we do it this time? Will it let us? Just in the meantime, hold this. What? Yeah. Okay, was able to capture. Let's see, can it work? Will it work this time? It was very uncooperative when we did this the first time on stream with Victor. Mind you, I've done it several times on my accounts and even on a couple other accounts off stream and never had any problems with the scanner. But as soon as we start to stream, it's like, oh no, I'm shy. I'm camera shy. I can't do that. We have about 600 discs to go through. Well, you know what? I know how to make this faster. I know how to make this faster. Wait, I don't know why I didn't realize this during your attempt. Let's see, can we... actually, no, it's not an option, is it? Oh, we can't filter by level. It might be better if I just do it manually, because yeah, there's not a lot of level discs here. Like it's not even like a fifth. You gotta level these drive discs. You probably got some hidden gems in here, Mr. Nani. I would just get a bunch of drive disc EXP. Start going through those. We're gonna do this manual. 90% of those pieces are mid. Are you sure about that? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's find double crit attack percent. We got these pieces are leveled. That's impact. Let's see, what about double crit? Why are you keeping these attack ones? That DD2 has potential. DD5, it's a 4-liner, so maybe. But like attack percent on an HP percent set? I don't know. Like, I understand keeping like something like this. Like, if we get a defense crit scaler, like, this could be crazy on them. But like, when the main stat doesn't match the 2-piece effect, I'm hesitant to keep that something like that. Well, let me go ahead and scan these. Lycon doesn't have a proto shield, but we use proto punk. Yeah, but that's a shield effect. Like, it's not gonna conflict with a main stat because there's no shield main stat. Like, can you think of a scenario where somebody would want an HP percent 2-piece, but with an attack? With an attack DD main stat? Let alone an attack DD4. Alright. 84 discs scanned. That's 4, 8, 9. Yeah, that looks good. You never know. Oh no, like it's not impossible, but the possibility is very low. Very low. '84 drive discs in. Now we got all these drive discs imported. These are all the leveled ones. Look at that. I love this scanner, even when it's uncooperative. So first thing we're gonna do is plug in Yixuan. Yixuan. There she is. We are level 60 with 60 Puzzle Sphere. Puzzle Sphere is P5. I do like also plugging in the current pieces we're using, so that way we can get a comparison versus what we have and what the optimizer thinks we should have. Considering the amount of pieces that you have leveled, I'm not sure if what we'll be able to find, but let's see what we can do. See what we can do. I should do it, but there we go. That's better. Okay, so this is what we currently have equipped. Let's confirm the stats. Attack is 2400 versus 2402. It being a couple points off is normal for whatever reason. Haven't determined the exact cause, but I like to look at the crit rate and crit damage. That's good. Non-bleed proficiency. Yeah, everything looks good here. Why did it select Alice when we have each one right here? I guess just because Alice is first in the alphabet. Ether damage. Ultimate. Alright, okay, so it's already calcing for Yunkoi Tails and Puzzle Sphere. Doesn't look like it's calculating for anything else at the moment. Cool, that's cool. Alright, so now we need to include all of the buffs. All of the buffs. Just to make sure I don't forget anything. Pull up my spreadsheet. I have with all of the buffs listed. So what are you, Mr. Nani, what are you doing for a third slot? We doing Panyin Hu? We still have to add Yishuan's stat. Yishuan's self buff, so 60% damage bonus. %40 crit damage. Did we already add Lucia? Not yet. But Lucia's buffs would be 900 sheer force. 20% damage bonus. 30% damage bonus. Or not 30% damage. 30% crit damage. We're using P1 Kaboom. How much does that give on 3 stacks? Like 7%? 7.5% attack. We can do Astra for now till we get Fufu? Okay. So, and then 18% damage bonus from Moonlight. So 900 here. It's probably going to be more like... It's going to be lower because you don't have signature. But it shouldn't make too big of a difference in terms of the calc. Yeah, these are all her buffs. And then Astra. Astra's on P1. Oh, if you're using Astra and Lucia, you want to put Astra on Astro Voice. Because you can't have them both on Moonlight. Let's assume you get Astra on Astro Voice. So 1200 attack. You're at level 10 skill, so that's 18 damage bonus. 22 crit damage. What's Astra's uptime again? Does she maintain all 4 stacks? It'll be on quick assist. And has Astra's old set. Okay. So yeah, she would want to steal that back. Victor, if you're there, do you remember how many stacks he maintains on Sokaku Sig? Astra's stack on Sokaku Sigs. Does she maintain all of the stacks? What's her ER? She's on. I completely forgot where the window was. She has DD6. She has Moonlight, but probably gonna be 2-piece Swing Jazz, 2.8 energy regen. It's 25, so it's like. She's good? Okay. So in that case, we can assume 8% attack bonus. (24% Astral Voice damage bonus. So yeah, 1200 attack, damage bonus from and crit damage from skill, 24% damage from Astral Voice, and 8% combat attack from Bashful. We just have to get her on Astral. With 2-piece Swing Jazz. Or 2-piece Moonlight. You can use like this as a 2-piece. Okay. Looks like we have everything for... We have Yishuan's buffs. We have Lucia's buffs. We have Astra's buffs. Looks good. So assuming the enemy is stunned, we're just going to calc only with 4-piece Yonkoi, because everything else doesn't matter. Let's go ahead, optimize here. See if it can come up with anything new. Brought us to the top of this page for some reason. Oh, it's got a whole new set. Who has this? Is this on Miyabi? Oh, nobody has this piece. Oh wait, no, somebody. What is this piece? This is the piece. Yeah, no. Yeah, not using this DD2 is crazy. Wait a second, that's a cracked DD2. I mean, this one isn't bad either. This is also 4 crit rolls and has 2 HP percent. But this build ends up with more crit rate. Because this ends up with, despite being on branch, it has 4% more crit rate. And then out of combat, it has 6% more crit damage. So we can look at this this here just to get like a rough comparison. So this is 93.3. The current one is 86.9. So we're looking at a projected increase of about 7%. Well, we know nobody's using this ether damage one, and we already confirmed that the crit rate is free, so somebody using this DD1. Ooh, Miyabi's using the DD1. We kind of want to keep that on Miyabi, from what I can see. It's like the other option isn't that great for her. If we were to call dibs on that DD1, what's the drop off look like? Did it calc for a different DD1? It did. It's got another one here. Is this DD3 Miyabi's? Yes, it is. Oh, but no, this should be better. Because this has attack percent. We lose a crit rate roll and a crit damage roll, but we get 3 attack rolls. The DD1 we definitely can't give, because Miyabi doesn't have another good option. We're gonna give that to Miyabi, and we're gonna recalc. See what our other options are. This is part of the optimizing, like trying to balance what you have between your units to make sure you don't deprive them. You can roll to see if you can give me some good luck on some unleveled branch pieces. We have like any branch pieces worth leveling? This one maybe? Nope. Oh yeah, you got a lot of these that you shouldn't be keeping. Like, back and go, back and go, back and go. Like it's okay. We don't really have much for DD1s at the moment. But it is what it is. We can still make this work. What's the difference between these? Oh, this is a minuscule difference. And this doesn't conflict with Miyabi at all. And it gets more crit rate, which is better for when we get Yufufu. I kind of like this more. This woodpecker setup here. Because like if we, let's say we take out Astra's buffs. And we add in Jufufu's buffs instead. So 40% ult damage, 50% crit damage from her passive, 30% crit damage from 4-piece summit. If we just add this, does it lean towards that woodpecker set? Yeah, it does. I knew it. So I think knowing that we're going with Chufufu, and even without Chufufu, this is still a good set. Like, it's a very minuscule difference between this and the branch and blade option. But it gets us 94 crit rate. And if you get Yishuan's signature, you can just swap this out for a crit damage disc. Yeah, this doesn't interfere with Yabi. Oh wait, this is. So now this is Monato's piece. Are we okay robbing Monato? For Yishuan? What's the priority here? With the HP though? Well, the thing is, this piece has 2 more crit rate rolls. Or not crit rate. It has 2 more crit damage rolls. Like crit ends up being more valuable. If you want to prioritize Minato, it is what it is. Let's see.
In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. That risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries. Letting your
What about
mind
this?
wander is a sure
Is this
thing.
DD2 Miyabi's? Yeah, it is. But wait, does she have a better option? No. Niche one more important. We will swap. And this DD2. Oh wait, this DD2 is also Minato's. You just had all the good pieces on Minato. Yeah, it's swapping the DD 1, 2, and 3 between Minato and Niche 1. It literally took the 3 pieces that you had saved for Minato. It's like, yeah, no, these are good pieces. I didn't break the 4-piece. No, yeah, no. The 2-piece was on both sides, same side. And then the only other thing that swaps is the DD5. Outright Music Shop exists. The DD5 is not stolen from Minato because it's ether damage. I did it. What am I missing? Oh, wait a second. No, wait. Where's this? Oh, no, this was going to... This is going to Lucia. It's okay. We still needed to swap with Minato there. Technically, this is better for Lucia because she gets an extra HP roll. $94.6. The crit damage correct? Yes, the crit damage is correct. Sheer force looks good. So if we put that on niche 1, even on Astra's buffs, this should be relatively high. Like, there's technically a better option in the branch and blade, but it's like 92,509 versus 94. It's a 12 point difference. It's absolutely minuscule. And with this, we don't jeopardize any builds. Minato gets a slightly worse build, but still not bad. We don't break any set bonuses. And we got like a 7% upgrade on each one. And a lot more consistency with the crit rate. No, I feel you. Like, I have to balance between Yi Xuan, Minato, and Yidari. And I'm just like, oh god, why do all of you want the same thing? Woodpecker 2.0, it really is. It really is. We're gonna get like, Yeshung Guan is gonna be Rupture, and she's gonna get like this crazy dedicated HP set. Yeah, if you're pulling for Lucia's weapon, you should get at least one copy of Monotos, and even getting one copy is solid. Alright. So Bishuan we took care of. We already talked about Lucia. So all that's left is Astra. So another feature of this optimizer that I'd like is that you can optimize around stack bolts. So we can see what we can do about hitting. So we go 4-piece Astral, 2-piece Moonlight, or Swing Jazz. Either one will do. I just realized I never put in the levels for each one. Not that it matters. I just forgot. But I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna be sending this over to you in case you decide to use the optimizer yourself. Probably gonna switch back to Moonlight on Astro when 2.3 arrives. Switch back to Moonlight. Like to use her on a separate team? Or you're saying like when you get Fufu, you're gonna switch back to Moonlight. Not sure who's your replacement for Fufu until you get her. Does anybody else need Astra? Jane has Yuzuha. You don't have Lycon leveled. So what do we... I would probably, with your setup, like in the meantime, I would probably stick with Panyin Hu. Oh yeah, because you want to play Monoto and Jishwan. Yeah, one would have Lucia, one would have Pan. Yeah, if you're playing one of them, it's just Jufufu plus Lucia. But if you're playing both, then yeah, you would go Astra plus Pan would probably be your best option. But in the meantime, like I don't see a reason for... Actually, no, she would want to hold Moonlight when she's with Pan, because Pan would hold Astral. But she doesn't want to hold Moonlight when she's with Lucia. Lucia's holding Moonlight. So in the meantime, I would probably go Astral. And then once you get Fufu, then you can safely keep her on Moonlight. But if we're going to be playing Astra Lucia, we do want to optimize around Astral Voice. Yeah, so let's go with Astro Voice for now. Let's see, can we hit 3429 in initial attack? Can we hit the cap? What about pound? So if you're playing Monoto and Yishuen at the same time now, it's tough to do right now because like you'd have to use Nicole out of the units you have leveled. So like Nicole would go with Yishuen. Nicole Mako. So if you're going Monoto and Yishuen at the same time, Yishuen gets Nicole, and then she needs either Pan or Lucia. If she goes Lucia, then Nicole would want to be on Astral, Lucia on Moonlight, and then Astra would be on Moonlight, but with Monoto. And then Pound would be... Keep in mind, Monoto's going to be your 4th team. Yeah, so like, let me pull something up real quick. It's time for a spreadsheet. Let me see. We have Monoto, Fufu, I need who, Shuen, Astra, Sia. Still going for Vivian 2 for your Jane. We're doing so much thinking just for trying to figure out what set Astra's gonna use, but this is what we gotta do sometimes. Who do we have here? Oh, we have Seth too. So Seth's here meantime while you get Vivian. Nah, you're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Are you planning to go for Lucia, Vivian, and Jufufu all in the same patch? Are you on guarantee right now? I mean, I assume that's what the 20K is saved up for. No, but you're willing to swipe. The thing is, that's like potentially 480 pulls, and you're getting like accounting for this patch. You'll have So if we account for your current pity, your current pulls, and the next patch's pulls, you have around like 300. If you lose 2 out of the 350/50s, then you're kind of struggling. I just want to make sure you know what you're in for. Like, if you have the money to spend responsibly, by all means, I just want to make sure you understand the situation before you go in.
For now and forever.
Because I genuinely believe that education and information is the most important thing when playing a gacha game, because this is gambling at the end of the day. So I want to make sure you know what you're doing before you gamble. And if you know what you're doing and you're able to do it responsibly, cool. We'll first ask a question later, something good will come. Not the Silver Wolf mindset. So Silver Wolf can hack her pulls as much as I believe in the mindset. I don't know. Alright, back to this. Am I missing anybody? Oh, Jane Yuzuha Seth. Ishwan Astra, Miyabi, Han, Sokaku Nicole, and then the new units. So if we're doing 4 teams, right? So we have the Yishuan team, we have the Miyabi team, Jane team, and Manato team. Probably. So we know Jane gets Vivian and Yuzuha. That's kind of just like pretty cut and dry. And in the meantime, she has Seth. You have the Hakari mindset, not the Hakari mindset. The man is literally gambling with his life on a regular basis. Let's go season 3 Jujutsu. I'm ready. Like, I like Hakari. But like, I don't know if that's a mindset that we need to have right now. So if you manage to get everyone, so let's look at Yishuan team by herself. You're just going Yufufu Lucia. And like, we're chilling. There's like 3 phases to this. There's like Yishuan, just no Monato. So when I get it, if you're only playing 1 team, you're chilling. If you're playing 2 teams and you don't have Jufufu yet, and if you're playing 2 teams with Jufufu, like, I kind of feel like Jufufu should be with Anato, but also Yishuan makes use of the utility more. So like, I'm almost like leaning towards this. Also, your Miyabi has like no team. But she can also just like steal from. She can, depending on who you're not using, like Deadly Assault, she can take Yuzuha from Jane, or she can take Astra from here. She'll be fine. Like she can either take Yuzuha or Astra, so I'm not too worried about Miyabi. It's like Miyabi either plays like Yuzuha Sokaku, or she plays Astra Nicole, or Astra Vivian, or Yuzuha Vivian. Like any combination of this would work fine, so we're not too worried about Miyabi. She'll be okay. She's Hoshimi Miyabi. Yeah, we could also go Lycon Sokaku, although Lycon's level 42 right now. I do see you're working on him, though. Miyabi Sokaku Yuzuha's your main team? Yeah. It's just if you're using Jane in the same rotation, Jane needs Yuzuha a lot more. Miyabi can get by with Astra. Alright, back to Yishuan, though. That's the important part. Figuring out Yishuan and Astra. So, if you're playing just one team, we're chilling. You just put Jifufu, Lucia. Like, this is pretty chill. The problem is when we're trying to use both of them, and we don't have Jifufu yet. Can we do something like this, maybe? Pretty much guaranteed Lucia. Just hope to win your 50-50 for Vivian. Yeah, you got Lucia. Like, getting Lucia is not an issue. Nicole Astra is fine for Yishuan. But I feel like we should be splitting Pan and Lucia. So maybe we go Pan Astra here and Lucia Nicole here. Kind of prefer it over Pan since Pan's QA and defensive assists are just so bad. What do we think about this? Because I would say we definitely want to split Lucia and Pan. We want to be using Astra. And then once we get Jufufu, do we just keep Lucia here? Do we just remove Nicole for Jufufu? And do like this? And like, at worst, see, the problem is like, say Monato is struggling to keep up. Well, I guess at that point you could just swap and just give Monato the big supports. Even do something like this. In this situation, Moonlight's here, Astral's here, the Moonlight's here, and Astral's here. We're trying to figure out where the Moonlight Astral conflicts are. Trying to address them. If we're just swapping these around, not too big a deal. Problem is if we're doing like this. Like here, she needs to go astral. But here she needs to go moonlight. Oh wait, this is the same team. This is also the same team. So like, how are we feeling about this team versus this team? Like Yunkoi Core versus Best in Slot Core. I kind of feel like this would be better because in this scenario, Pan Yinhu's actually like maintaining Astral thanks to Astro, yeah. And then if Monato's ever struggling, you just give him that. Yeah, I kind of feel like this. You like that? Which one do you like? This one or a different one? You're gonna Monato Lucia most of the time. Yeah, I'm thinking we go with this route. I just realized that I just did this here. So if we're going with this route, we have the Best in Slot Core and the Astral Core. In the meantime, what do we want to do in the meantime? Yeah, we just use Nicole here. Because this doesn't conflict. We just put Nicole on Astral. And like, none of the sets change when you get Jufufu. Just Nicole gets swapped out for Jufufu. You like it? Excellent. Alright, so in that case, we optimize around Moonlight. We can use 2-piece Astral or Hormone should it be needed, but let's see first with Swing Jazz. Can we hit it with Swing Jazz? Just get that little bit of extra ER. Nope. That's okay. Would Swing Jazz or Astral be better for Nicole on that team? Astral. Swing Jazz requires chain or ults, so it doesn't really have the best uptime. Well, actually, no. Not. Swing Jazz would be better here, because Lucia doesn't really give any quick assists. Yeah, Swing Jazz. If you're feeling really frisky, you can throw 4-piece freedom, but I don't see an actual reason to use that. Unless you're playing like chaotic metal Yishuan for some reason. Don't know why you'd be doing that, but that's the scenario. Alright, looks like we do have, with 2-piece Astral, we do have a set that we can use. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about her robbing Lucia because they use completely different sets. Oh, this does rob Yuzuha. That's a problem. That's a problem. How many of these pieces are Yuzuha's pieces? That's Yuzuha's. That's Yuzuha's. This isn't. Do we have enough attack percent? DDs? We do have another attack percent one. Alright, let me... If we avoid Yuzuha's pieces, can we still do it? Because we just need to hit the attack goal. That's really all we need. So long as we can do it with some pieces, it doesn't matter which ones they are. Freely level up some pieces. We will do so if necessary. Let's see if it's necessary first. So the potential conflicts are DD2, DD4, and DD5. So I've gone ahead and equipped those on Yuzuha. Let's see if we can hit it without it. We cannot. Okay. We need to find some pieces. What's the problem? Where is the concern? Let me see. Can we hit like 3,400 attack? What if we lower it just a little bit? No. What's like the maximum that we can hit on this? No, not 3,300. Where are we at right now? Let's just. Oh no, that's final attack, initial. This hits an initial attack of 3,282. So we're off by 140. We are missing attack percent on the DD3. And the DD6. Can we find anything better? Are there any DD3s with attack percent? That we can level. There is this one here. We can check this one. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe this one? Okay. Okay. Okay! Does this optimizer have Genshin? Not this specific one, but the same creator did create a Genshin optimizer, which is actually much more substantial in features. You can optimize for a lot of different things at once. Very good. Hoping they add it to the Zenless one. But In the meantime, we just made this. So that's pretty good. Let's see if this fixes our issue. So plus 15, DD3, attack percent, HP percent, HP flat attack 1 and 3. Optimize. Oh, we hit 3523. Let's go. Alright, I think we're in business now with that beautiful piece. Wanna roll me a 15 crit rate piece? Hey, yo. I can't even roll one for myself. Where do you think I'm getting that for you? Oh, where's this DD4? That it says exists. Oh, I'm filtering, that's why. We grab this. We're keeping that one. We need to rob Panyin Hu. So we'll see if we need to fix that. Put on this crack piece. That's good. That's good. Look at that, 3485 attack. We keep our energy regen. We're good, we're chilling. She's having a good time. Let's take a quick look at Panyin Hu. 2870. He doesn't have W engine leveled though. He doesn't have core F. How much base attack does this give? 59. So we're missing 76 base attack. Base attack. 0.7. 1.7. 129. Yeah, he'll hit 3000 attack if you level him and his W engine. Really, just if you level him and get core F. I would definitely recommend getting core F. It's like as important for him as it is for Astra. I don't know where you're at on your cores. But outside of Lucia and Monato, you're probably prioritizing them, I'd assume. I would try to get this as soon as possible. But just levels alone will get him pretty far. If you get him to 60, 59 times 1 plus 0.7 plus 0.2. No, he should hit 3000 with this. Not 21, 24. Yeah, if you literally just get him to level 60, he'll hit his attack goal. The problem is he needs core F for that to be his attack goal, because right now his attack goal is a bit higher. Right now his attack goal is 3300 to max it out. What about if you level up his weapon? What's the base attack at level 60? 624. Yeah, that would do it as well. Either get him to 60 or get his W engine to 60. But you need core F as well. So you need core F and level either him or his W engine. But he's good. He doesn't need any. The good thing is that he does not need any gears swapped. That's the important part. So Astra, we're good. Lucia, we're good enough right now. We know we need more HP subs. It is what it is. Han Yin-Hu, we know what we got to do. But I think we're in a good spot right now. Nicole just needs a swing jazz piece somewhere. You're sharing DD5 with who? Seth? Do you not have another one? I guess not. Okay. Oh, you know you're sharing the DD5, and she doesn't really need much, so she's good. Let me put that on her. So yeah, those are all the support sets. Cool. So we got an upgrade for Yi Xuan. We made sure the supports were good. Just got to work on getting some better pieces for Lucia and Minato, and you'll be Gucci. That's all a matter of progress, time and progress. I'm glad we got that crazy piece for Astra. Yeah, W Astra piece. I'll send you a picture of this too, along with the thing. Yeah, this maxes her attack buff. 3429 is to max it out. Alright, I sent you the picture of these teams along with the file for the optimizer if you want to experiment with it yourself. You can take a look at that, but I think we've gotten everything taken care of here. Any questions, comments, concerns? No problem. Happy to help. Thank you for the redeem. I'm glad the scanner didn't blow up like it did with Victor. I don't know what happened there, but it is what it is. I guess it was just in the mood that day. You'll be back whenever Minato comes out on the optimizer. Sounds good. They did for Seed and Orphe, they did it like within a day or two of them coming out, so I expect it to show up soon. I know I'll be using it for my Minato just to make sure I'm actually using the correct pieces on him. Get there. Okay. Look at your stored battery. So saving this is fine. So long as you use this. You need to use this. This 500 here, use that. This I would hold on to for expert challenge mats for Monotone Lucia. And then from there you can use it however you wish, but please use this. Please use this 500. If you have time before you go to bed today, use it. Especially, like, you did do this at least. Just don't. If you can afford to not let yourself stamina cap, you will be a lot better off for it. It's okay when it happens. Some people get busy. Some people can't afford to play every day. That's fine. But whenever you can log in to spend your stamina, I would highly recommend doing so, because if you are capped on stamina, you lose like 2/3 of the stamina you would normally get. It is a big drop in progress. So I would only do it if you can't log in. Life comes up, schoolwork comes up, that's perfectly fine. That's priority. But if you have time, try to use your stamina. That's the lesson for today. Use the energy you got. In game and in life. With that though, it is just past 2 a.m. for me, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. But thank you everybody who stopped by, greatly appreciate it. We'll be back on Monday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern for some more good old Zenless content. Have a good time doing it. Gonna post the Discord link again for those of you who are interested. You have a good night as well, Mr. Nani. We have the Discord where you can drop by, get updates on what's going on with me in the channel. You can hang out, talk about Zenless, talk about whatever else is going on in your life or mine. I know I'm playing a metric ton of Digimon right now because I have Time Stranger that I'm going to play right after. And Pokemon's next week, and I just remembered that Pokemon is next week, and oh boy, my schedule is busy. But it's going to be a good time, and I'm enjoying it. But for now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same, and until next time. Peace.